refresh again. Okay, let me hit go live again, I guess. That's annoying. There we go. That should have started it. Thanks, Ames. Okay, refresh my browser source. I figured it out. I'm so smart and clever. You guys are going to see something kind of scuffed for just a second. Ta-da! Because now if I replay...
Decadent_D followed your channel.
Ta-da, I've got the Hexa speech. I just forgot to put it in my freaking intro because I didn't think anybody would be doing anything with my intro. She's so loud. Yeah, like that I can drop down now. That's fairly somewhat simple. This is Maze, and I'm kind of sometimes real. Sound alert source. You could have just called you on Discord and you'd read it out. The Discord lady? No, not the Discord lady. Yeah, no green screen because they kept messing up with the couch behind me. Is that music loud for you guys? Because it's a little loud in my ears, so I don't know if it's loud for y'all. Ames would be amazing for my alerts. A little loud? I can turn that down then. That's easy enough. There we go. I'm not going to be on the SMP. I'm going to be doing Axiom for my base at first. You can go and read some alerts later? Okay. Alright, so D let me know that is Cooper behind me. Both of them decided to be locked into my room today, and I don't know why. Who's Coopy? I don't know. Cooper, I barely knew her. Alright, that's live. Me alerts. Global alert settings. None of that is, what I was looking for. That's why. All right. I just cut my alert volumes in half. That should help not blow out y'all's ears. Sorry about that, chat. We learning still. What webcam do I use? Your video quality's better? It's a 1080p Logitech. It's like pretty basic. 50. One second. I'll get you the actual like name port in just a second. It should be like the C220. Yeah. When I first started, I was like, "What's the best stuff to use?" And my Plum and I over there, we're both like, "Buy it the once." As we just learned, because my freaking coffee maker broke yesterday, technically 2 days ago. Luckily, we have a backup, but I'm not happy about that. I'm just waiting for ads to finish so I can start everything up as well. The C220 and 2... I couldn't tell you the difference between them. The 229 sounds like it would be better just because it's a bigger number, but I don't know if that's real. I agree, Plum. Losing my coffee maker kind of sucks. Alright. And I'm going to ask you if you can play, like, any of the point stuff, or anybody can. Bigger number better. Jeez, why do I get 9 ads? I'm sorry. That should be the end of it. That should be the end of ads for an hour. Bro, straight up lying? Oof. Called out. Is anyone able to try to spend some points, though? I want to know if this stuff works. I would love to know if that stuff works. And I believe Axis. Axis is right. I think that's what the numbers mean, is how many pixels you have. That's accurate. Welcome back. I am back. I am bad. You spent 1,000 points on the... I'm so happy that worked. Stop trying to steal your boyfriend. I'm going to steal everyone you've ever loved, Ames. That's the goal. No way, not the creeper sound. I like how I have a 10-point quack and you went with like, let's spend 1,000. Hopefully this also means D is back. There you are. Yeah, that first ad, I have to run it so that I don't have to worry about pre-rolls. There it is. Ah, you little... I'm back. She let out one pup, which made the other pup go crazy, and blah, 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 blah. There we go. One of you guys pointed out the wolf blanket. Yeah, my grandma likes to make blankets, so she made a blanket. All right. So what we're looking at today, though, you got my base. There's the big tree I made. My base looks very pretty with shaders. This is. I don't remember if I copied over if the I don't remember if mannequins get copied over, armor sands, whatever. And what I'm playing with right now is how we're going to terraform up this basin, and I've got an idea. I was hanging out with Dino in his stream last night, and he showed me a way of getting some interesting terrain. And the idea is to kind of... At Plumkit, how do you feel about getting idolized? As long as YouTube doesn't copyright strike me. I've learned that it's not... I have the rights to everything. Nothing's like copyright strike, but Twitch is like, hey, there's singing in this one, so we're just going to mute it. But whatever. I do believe you can only idolize one person at a time, Ames. That's correct. An idol can only have one fan at a time. We're going to get rid of that. And for this, we're going to change you to grass. Okay. So an idea that I had for a kind of custom terraining was to take these kind of, you see these natural plateaus that we have, these very specific elevations, and just kind of exaggerate them. You were the first? I'm pretty sure Ames was first, because Plum was in Ames's chat long before I started streaming. Got to give her that one. And I don't like giving her any wins, so you got to know how important that one is. That didn't work at all. Chat, y'all are wild today. Shape. And we're going to do a cylinder. Mean the wife? Yeah. Gonna make you out of a good placeholder. That's true. Plum's already told me she's leaving me. Haha. selection, you're going to be the death of me. Congrats, Plum. You have a fan club before I do, and I'm the streamer. Not like Ames, who has a fake streamer. Who's the fake streamer? No, I don't care. Alright, so from here, I'm going to select this. I'm going to use the modify. And we're going to twist. No, if I stand up, you won't be able to see me. My camera's not that tall. Maybe it's because it's not as big. Let's make this way taller. Nope. Yeah, Bubba can say whatever he wants. He's gonna have to suck it up. Like, there's not a whole lot I'm gonna do right now. My cat's trying to get in, chat. Should I let him in? Really twist the top like I was hoping, but oop. Let the cat in? Okay, chat. You guys just want to see less of me, I understand. He's a fat boy, so I kind of get it. Sarah Tubbs, I agree. Buddy, you're not getting up to see that window. He's being weird. I don't know why. He's being a weirdo today. He has time to do that. Cat perfect confirmed. Almost always. That's not quite coming out how I was hoping it would. We're going to magic and we're going to delete that. I'm going to drop another shape. Let's try a cuboid. And if I separate what we can do. You don't blame him? Yeah, pizza do be good. Magic select. We're going to modify, twist. I don't know, let's do something kind of outrageous. Ooh. Pretty look. You could try using the rock tool and do what you're doing to that structure. Well, this is what I was trying to do. Was get this really cool, like, twisty shape. But just to have a play and see... duplicates J. I don't know why I forgot my duplicate button. And see how it comes out when in the land. I guess that's how math works. That's okay. I might also just have to have a play around with like the extrude function and just bring things in and out. But one thing I can do though is path, and I can do at least lines. So what we're gonna do with the path, Catenary is the best one. No, not Catenary. Catmalram. I'm Goofy. Extended ground. This is Maze's base. So we do this. And this is kind of the idea where I do these. We kind of just exaggerate what's already happening naturally in this in the land generation. And we come in here and we can clean this up, make it not look as flat. And I would like to experiment. I've been wanting to experiment with just making something add depth just through color. It's not something I've done yet, and that's kind of been my whole theme with this season, is just learning new building techniques and really focusing on becoming a better builder and not garbo at it. See right there. Right there. So like this land would extend out to here, and this would kind of just sit here in this divot. But what we'll do is bring... And then we would come in and probably just bring this up. Cat, you gotta go lay down on your couch. Leave me be. Let me get some work done, you nerd. I don't know why he's being such a butt today, chat. Sorry about that. Okay. So we have this place, and you'll see more when I start actually sculpting. I haven't done that yet. Kitty is perfect like Kitty B. I mean, he's great. He's just kind of being annoying right now. What's going on? Ah. Probably gonna come in and... Thanks for the lurk, mate. We can do... Nope. Lift you up one, and then we have this, and then if I play with, let's say, line is going to straighten everything up, but if we do a Bezier curve, it just kind of tightens it all. That's okay. I think this can work. And what we can do is, if it's going to be up here, let's push this kind of back here so we get a better shape here. Oop. The bad part, you guys are just kind of seeing me sketch because I don't really have like a defined image in my head. Dragon Age Companion Quest, excellent. I'm here to be your background noise, Plum. Let's do that. It kind of lets this building be put in here a bit more. That's okay with me. Worst case, I would just come in like there. That's okay with me though. These are all supposed to look like they're kind of built in. I might recolor this. I haven't decided yet. It depends on what we end up doing with a palette for the grass. If I want to make it pop more. Yo, cat, you can't see out my window. He's trying to get, like, into my window, and I don't know why. But yeah, I think there might be some merit to just kind of coming in here and really exaggerating these elevations to make it more like mini cliffs. So like this whole farm will probably end up coming up here to this elevation. Bring that down a bit. And obviously, like, whenever I go to build this in the server, it would all end up being hollow. And I said, you guys are just seeing me sketch real quick, and then we'll come in and clean everything up. But, let's see. What is this? How would this look out here? I need to bring it out a bit more. This might look a bit better as like 3 tiers instead of just like 2. And it gets a little tricky because if I do this as a cliffside, that might look, yeah, that's going to cut a lot of that off. So if instead, I'm going to bring this back, bring this point way back. We'll do maybe 2 tiers. Kind of like that. No, it gets kind of dark there. Let me change that. Let me fix that. Brightness. Oop. That didn't do anything. Oh no. I don't have a gamma mod, so y'all are going to suffer. Alright. I am assuming Emerald's going to join us into the stream eventually, because he's been asking me to help with a mini-game map, which I am happy to do. Night vision without particles. Yeah, I could do that, the night vision. How do I let me find the command for that again. Slash effect give. Okay, I see. Ha 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 ha. 2 commands. Ta-da! That did do it. Thank you. What up, big guy? By the way, is my mod still in the chat? Or did she run away and leave? Alright, let's see. I don't know if she cares too much about that word. That might be a lore for your head. Especially since English isn't her first language, so I don't think she's like as hateful of it. Hi, Ames. Ames, can you try to throw something at me? I want to know if the points worked at all. If I got it to work right. If I need to remove all of the point reward versions. Then I thought you might enjoy trying to throw something at me. I don't know. It's the most hated word for English speakers, but like you're not a native one, so. Tiered. Hey, it worked. See? So it can work. I don't know what you have wrong with yours. Rude. You stopped playing your video game to throw something at my face, and that's kind of rude. Thanks, Ames. See? Now you can bully me too. And it just costs you all the channel points. Did it not work for D though? Oh, those don't cost channel points. Okay. That one blew out my eardrums. That one I gotta find again. Where'd you go? Sound alerts. That was at 50%. It's either free or bits. Incorrect. I had, well, like, yeah, the channel point one doesn't seem to work, but I have them. That's at 50%, Kiwi. You lurk now? Bye. I haven't set up a VIP or anything like that because I gotta figure out what VIP even does. I'm upset that Ames didn't do bruh, it's under control. I did that one just because I knew she would laugh. Go look at my sound alerts. Go look at my sound alerts. And pay me in delicious channel points.
Bruh, don't worry about it. It's under control.
See, I went and got that one just because I knew. Who is that? You, I hate you. That's your band. I'm timing out my own mod. Worst mod on the platform. Of course I was Jed. There you go. Bye. There you go. Imagine typing it correctly. First try. What is chat thing? Is there merit to this or am I losing my marbles? Although this is technically supposed to be the same height, so let me do that right quick. Marbles are going already? That's fair. Alright, so that's all the same height now. This should be the same height. That's all the same height, that's all the same height. This is not all the same height. Water. I would want that to go down. No, it's all the same height. Because I can kind of see a farm here with very rigid staircases that come up and around and like a walk path so that the farmers aren't breaking stuff when they work. So I want to try to put a farmer villager here. What am I building again? I'm deciding on the terraforming for my base on the collective. And I think if we're down here, it doesn't like break too much. The lower I get, the more that becomes hidden, but this is the main focal point. If I do that, we're also going to do the same thing here. We're going to get everything here raised up a bit to about this level. But I had this idea for like this tiered, just to kind of like over exaggerate the already existing elevations for the game. So like everything here, this whole thing is gonna become one flat level just above this one, so like 2 blocks higher. See your fault for being so talkative, I guess. I need to get a doggy door. So bad. Even here, like this is gonna get probably brought forward. So I'm gonna do like a much tighter, not a spiral, but a much tighter staircase up here. All of this is gonna get, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this or remove it entirely to put it on the same level as this one. I might bring this one up and kind of make this all one cohesive platform. I think that's what's gonna happen there. So let's see. Where are you coming from? So let's drop you here, here. There. Aha. You sent a message from the wrong channel. Ignore that one. I think Ames just found out the way to be able to collect lurk points and still send messages, and that's just going to my YouTube channel. Which I'm going to test that right quick. I don't know if this will work. Toggle Twitch. No. Haha! I'm such a smart duck. I made commands. But it didn't link it right. I gotta figure out how to do like a proper hyperlink. It's supposed to like just hyperlink it. I wonder if the Discord does it. It is case sensitive though. I gotta remember to go back and. Nope, still didn't link it right. Ah well. Shane! Welcome to the channel. We are currently designing the terraforming for my Season 1 Artisan Collective base, and I'm just kind of playing around with the concept that I had when I was out breaking ice in my driveway yesterday. Several hours of hurting my back. You're gonna get shoved right up under that desk, buddy. I can't keep bending over. And I got a cat in my lap. How you doing today, Shane? Let's get everything at the same level. Well, that's all a little tall. Let's see. Drop. All right, now everything's almost there. Drop. And everything's there. Same level. So I'm playing with this concept of kind of just bringing everything up. Your Wi-Fi is poo right now? You'll be back? Okay, not a problem. We'll be here. Tree's so cool. Thank you. I like it. I hate it more every time I see somebody else's better builds, but it does a trick. It works. I'm not rebuilding it a third time. I refuse. I don't care what AIM says. That's right, so we're bringing everything up to this path. Okay. I have been building everything from over here for so long, but like the actual entrance in the base is over here. This is kind of my fault for not going in trying to make an art piece right from the beginning, but it's hard to do, like, make it look good from one angle, but also look like a place people would actually live. So I guess this would also be its own elevation, and then everything kind of gets shaved here to this level. So let's see, we start at that elevation. Bring you back down. And you down, and let's see. There it is. Now clicked off the wrong thing. So what we'll probably do is just widen this out to here. And I can add some extra points to make sure that doesn't look so wonky. That might look kind of weird getting shaped, like getting pushed right into the cliffside, but we'll see. And what I'll do is I'm going to add a point here. Oh, I'm coming a little too far. This was all going to be its own platform there. So let me... So actually, let's go ahead and bring this point back. And we'll bring this one back. This is what we do when we sketch. That worked. And then this one is going to... up a level. Probably just make this whole thing the same level right there. All of this is going to be that level. This is going to become probably its own kind of smaller one right here, but shave off a lot of this extra, like the sloping here. And of course, what we can do is we can come in here, all of this sloping, we're just going to shave it off and make it look more like cliffs. Oh. Because another benefit of this is once I start putting animals and villagers in this place, because I would like to, just a few, I don't have to, I would hopefully not have to babysit them as much. It's really just going to be pillagers that would be spawning around. This is going to become one giant lake, I think. I don't know if I'll do anything inside of it, but I think this is all going to get waterlogged. Most of that's going to get waterlogged. Obviously, as you can see, a lot of the path is going to end up changing, which is fine. I kind of just laid that out quickly so I had something when I was first building everything. All right, let's look at a palette for gradients. if I come over here, do I still have it? I doesn't. I do love Axiom because I can do this, and I can do this, and I can bring it up into the air and kind of sort of center it. I don't care. But I can do this, and then I can do generate color field. All right, so I know I want to start. Okay, so I haven't actually played with any of the tough blocks. That's mycelium. That's not going to be helpful for me right now. I do have an idea for what we can do with it. That's basalt. Maybe. Basalt could be a color we use. Tough and polished tough. Does polished tough have a line like a lot of the other polished? Kinda, yeah. As opposed to tough being one cohesive. Probably more tough than polished. That's fine. Of course, probably andesite. H. The lurk thing is killing me. I'm happy that's working at all. I just don't have currently the time to like really dead bubble coral, that could work. And then some andesite. Where's my stuff? I can't have it be too much because it's such a small surface. Maybe just this, and we'll have this there just because. So basalt is the darker stuff rather than, you know, deep slate. Basalt and tough for sure I want. And the andesite and stone. Maybe the dead bubble coral. We'll see. But this is just so I can get an idea as we play around. Aha. Touch you, and then we're going to do the gradient painter. Now we are going to do basalt. We're going to do, what did I just say? Tough. Dead bubble. Andesite and stone. So I actually don't need a whole lot of the darkest stuff. We'll see what happens here. I do need locking, clamp to edge. Because this is such a small surface area. That's not quite working out. I gotta learn how to this freaking thing works. Plane? Oh, that's too dark. Less might be more in this case. I think you're right. I don't think the bubble coral is doing me any favors there. I don't know if basalt is... doing me much either. Short cliffs, it wouldn't go so dark. I think you're right. I think tough is going to be my darker block. And it's just like tough andesite stone. I think that's a pretty classic combo. Tough might be the darkest, yeah. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's looking a bit better and a bit more natural. And of course, like at the very top of it, we can do a little bit of like a grassy overhang, do some leaves hanging off of it, make it look a bit better. But I really wanted to just, and we can then shadow with some tough where the overhangs are. So if I were to do some like, I guess jungle leaves, it doesn't really matter. So if we were going to overhang, I can get in here and do some of the tufts right there at the darkest spots. Could go with clay. Other than the andesite? Yeah. Are you saying clay in between? Where would you put clay? Oh, at the very top? Let's see that instead of stone. Let's see these three. I don't really have a way to like where the terrain juts out. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I might be auto shade. Let's do like from here. Custom.
Camcorder Games rated your channel with 2 viewers.
Oh, Cam, thanks.
Shout out to Camcorder Games.
I don't know if I have a shout out command yet. Oh no. I don't have a shout out command yet. I'm sorry, Cam. Thank you for rating though. You didn't need to. AI lady, it's my new alert thing. It's a little loud and I thought I turned it down, so I'll have to figure it out. How you doing, Cam? How was your stream? And as you guys can see, I'm just working on my my season 1 build. I'm working on some terraining so I can figure out how I'm going to texture the grass, which informs me how I can light up my base. All of this started because I wanted to light up my base, and now I'm in Axiom making custom terrain. So you know, figure that one out. That's the power of ADD. Tough. You'll be back later. Not a problem, Kiwi. I'll be around. Andesite. My stream was good. Working on your iron farm. Finish that so you know how to get a wool farm, wood farm, villager trading, and you'll be good to go. All the farms. All right, let's auto shade. I was afraid of that. I need to go way further down. Yeah, auto shade's not going to work at such a small level. That's okay. Wood and wool for the bed farm, so lots of netherite. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think the clay is going to need to be a by hand thing. What's something good in between tough and andesite? I just want a little bit in between. Here's the tufts. You need so much iron for the wool farm, so you made the iron farm for. Yep, that's the way to do it. I got lucky since I was on the SMP. We could just, you know, I cheated it. Light gray concrete between tough. See, if we're eating you out and we're doing you. What about some of the terracottas? That usually has a bit more texture. Like a cyan. What if I do it like that? Like a cyan terracotta and then... One, two, three, four. And they're all pretty much the same, like, color. So let's see. Whoop. If I yeet the stone, does it just give me way more andesite? Nope. Bring back the stone. This is Axiom. I haven't really like mastered the gradient. I bet you if I start way here. Okay. Oop. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to figure out. I had this idea for like coming in and just greatly exaggerating the elevation for each level of my base. So like I could have a crop farm here and a crop farm here. It comes up here, maybe something here, and that's like where the farmer lives or something. And I would have like these sharp stairs winding down here to lead back to the barn. This is all going to be a water feature. I've been wanting a lake in the middle of my base anyways, so that's going to be what this is. You're going to come up here, you're going to enter it, and you're going to kind of come down these really sharp staircases. Most people fly to my base anyways. Walk over, sharp staircase. I'm going to come in and I'm going to have all of this raised up to where you see the wool. Yeah, can't wait to see. I can't wait until I'm done visioning it. I've been sketching this whole time. I don't, like, that's the... Since I didn't have a, like... I didn't start from scratch. I'm trying to just use what the world gave me. Man, I can't wait to see the vision either. But I wanted to see how... Still trying to, like... From taller? No. I still haven't, like, mastered Gradient Painter, so it's still kind of a pain in my butt. You can see, like, as I come over here, I don't get as much of the darkness, and I should, theoretically. Maybe Bezier? Nope. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think it might just be on the way that I'm painting on it. Something kind of like that. I think that finally breaks it in where it makes it look like it gets dark. And then, of course, we're going to have some overhangs on it where we can shade it up a bit more. I don't mind that. You'll be back too? Not a problem. Bye. Alright, because the other thing I have is I have a lot of animals, and I would like to have little farms for them. So I'm trying to also keep that in mind while I'm figuring out the elevations for all of these things. This cliffside is going to get much steeper. We might still keep this, but it's all going to get a lot steeper. And it comes over to here. I might outright lose this little sticky outy bit right here. Or at the bare minimum, take this part here and shave it away so the water comes like up into here a little bit. That would look kind of cool. Doing this also means I can shave all this. So this guy's going to get like... Because this, I wanted another building right here. This is going to lead down into me mines and potentially be my storage room. Probably be my storage room. Because I'm outgrowing mine. All right, so let's go back to path. We're still on orange wool. Right now, I'm just gonna drop some points real quick. I have something selected. Clear it. All right, now again, we're just gonna drop some points here. I think this block here, that's the elevation that I'm going to want this to be at. I'm going to do that. I can fix that. All right, let's see. Bring this out there. This needs to come down here. I guess if I'm going to do that, I can make this to its own proper little, like... Yeah, because that's the end. It won't let me... Or that was the starting point. It won't let me, bring it over here. That's okay. Needs to go up a block. That gives it just a little bit more. Okay. And let's see. Let's go ahead and bring this pretty much to the water. Cool. Let's see. And then bring this one out to the water as well. This one out to the water. All right. And I think with that, press enter. And all of that's going to get raised up to that level. This will probably be shaved right about here-ish. Needs to go up a block or two. Right there. Right there. Right, because that has to come over to here. So, that puts it at the same level right there, though. Why? Alright, what I can do to fix that is bring that there. We're gonna hit enter, and then I'm just going to extrude this down one. Nope. Expand? Okay. I didn't realize that wasn't all connected. Annoying. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and connect. Alright, so there's that. I guess I have this currently at the same level as this. I didn't realize. So if I bring that down and I bring this up, that should make that look a bit better. Down. Just kind of just slams up into there. That's fine. Very cool. And I can get in there. I can put like walls, slabs, etc. Since we're using like andesite stone and tuff. So this is all can get textured up pretty heavily, and we can always put greenery and things growing over it. So I'm not too worried about this looking kind of flat. Like these planes should still be broken upable. I think I'm kind of getting something a bit cohesive. And then out here, I wonder how we want to do this. So, this dude's gonna walk out, and this is all gonna just be one flat piece. He's gonna be able to like walk out to here. There's this farmer bro, and then we have other farmer bro over here. Because for some of the farms that I have that I'm working on is things like I have a cow farm that I would like to get up and running because they're mushroom cows. So we can do something with that. So, Alright, if I start sculpting to put the points over all of this, that might help. I'm going to sculpt with a different block though. We're going to do... Let's go ahead and just do... Not green wool. Let's do... Yellow wool. We're going to use this for the top, and we're going to go to... Not the sculpt draw. I meant modeling. Where's my model tool? Model tool, model tool. Modeling. Flat surface. That's perfectly fine. Because what modeling is going to let me do is I can click here, I can click these different points, and it's going to be like, oh, word, heck yeah. No, maybe... Because if we do this with modeling, well, I guess that's actually technically one block above. Let's see, can I do inside? I can't. How do we do this then? If I do that, and if I select it and bring it down one, that kind of works. So I know like this is going to be where the road is, and it comes down, and we're going to do like a tight staircase here. Where'd my modeling tool go? Modeling. Modeling, okay. Do I have a... I don't yet. I need to start setting up hotkeys for this stuff. Pretty much the big thing keeping me slow. There. I genuinely don't know if there's a faster way to do this, but it seems to be working for me. Why is that 2 elevations? Because I messed up here. Model. Look, chat, I'm a model. I always knew I could. Alright. Everything kind of comes up to here.
Dino_FVX rated your channel with 2 viewers. Shout out to Dino_FVX.
Welcome, Dino_FVX with 2 viewers. Hi, Dino. How was your build session, man? Yes, it's loud, and I did turn it down, and I don't think it'll work until maybe if I refresh my browser source. Let me try that. Learning. Give a second, please. Other alerts. Oh, that's why my other alerts weren't turned down. Good. Building an iron farm cover-up house. Oh, better than your iron prison? 50. Yep. Oh, excellent. Real quick, I'm just lowering the volume on all of my alerts right quick. And I'm going to see if I can't refresh the browser source after that. How's the terrain going? Oh, we're making progress. I'll give you a look in just a moment as soon as I'm done with not blowing out my eardrums every time somebody does something. Maybe going to change it off Evelyn as well. Oh, I see ads just finished too. Good timing. Pop out. Refresh browser source. Yeah, terrain's going. I'm just sketching right now. That's all I'm really doing at the moment. And put you like over there or something. Sorry, I had to move my chat. So I'm just sketching. This is kind of the rough elevations that I was thinking for things. And I'm kind of just capping it off so I can start getting an idea of what all honestly, the capping off I'm not liking. I think I'm just going to go in and raise all the grass and everything. This is kind of what I'm thinking. Or at least it's what's working out with what I've got as far as the current land generation. Like this is probably going to become its own elevation right here. That comes out to about here-ish. You like the idea? Oh, awesome. I am curious, since you're here, I have yet to really master the gradient painter. And you see I have a very basic gradient for shading, but like if I do it like this, it makes this, like this is all super dark, which kind of, I guess, kind of makes sense because of the how far it is. I didn't mean to do that. But sometimes, like, it doesn't always traverse over here. Like, I would expect to see the amount of gray that or the amount of the, what is that? The cyan terracotta that I have here. I'd expect to see that over here as well, a bit more. And I don't know if that's just me being bad with the gradient painter or not. Like, I have yet to, like, figure out how this bloody tool works. I just did it twice. I'm such a goober. Kind of a pain. Okay, at least it's not just me. But yeah, that's the basic gradient that I had planned out. Smaller radius. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even thought that the radius was the problem. I mean, not one block, but... Ooh, okay. It does seem like I have to be like very specific up and down when I'm coming around corners. There it is. Okay, smaller radius almost instantly fixed it. That's a lot closer to what I was thinking, like what I would have expected. Awesome. Yeah, it also kind of partitions off my base in a very, if not aesthetically pleasing, at least it's like, that's what I'm looking for. Easy to use way, efficient way, where I could do like a crop farm, animals, or whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do up here, maybe something. Like, if I end up turning this into just a sheer drop, because there's nothing but a big cave down here. So I might turn this into like a sheer drop-off right about here to connect it and have this just like meet up there. I could put something up here as well. Just keep changing angles. You can't do it in 1-2 position hold unless it's a flat wall. Okay. Okay, so just smaller paints. That's easy enough. And I'll do that once I get around to actually like properly texturing. Because I'm also going to be using, you know, walls, slabs, stairs. I'm going to make sure like this isn't too flat. Like it's already, because this is just the path tool that I've been using. It already helps a lot. But then of course just break it all up with the standard stuff. Oh, 1 second though. My cat's asleep on my leg and I gotta, ow. I'm sorry, buddy. I need blood in my leg. A lot of auto shade. So yes, but also no, not with how small this is. I did try it. So like, let's take this wall over here. Like, I was like, all right, it's probably going to be the brightest at top was my idea. And even if I do it from like...
Alara_Black followed your channel.
Hey, Alara, thanks for the follow. That's still kind of loud, and I'm going to have to fix on that. I need to change where like the source is going to. Welcome to the channel. My effort into my YouTube channel is impressive. That's such a good first message. You have no idea. Thank you. I can't wait for my next video. I'm doing a collab video with like a lot of people on the server. I'm going to be doing a film noir, like a detective story. I'm super hyped for it. Right now, if you, I don't, how time consuming editing can be, I imagine. If you're just tuning in, I'm currently designing the, well, what it was is I wanted to light up my base. My current base is over here. This is the port over from it. And right now it has a lot of jellyfish spam. It has a lot of just light blocks all over the place, spamming it up. And I'm trying to, and I was like, okay, I need to figure out how I want to light it up. But before I figure out how to light it up, I need to figure out like what kind of terrain, like what kind of texturing I'm going to use in the terrain. Because one of my favorite things in the whole wide world is being able to grab, not you, never you, the noise painter. Grab a quick, I really ought to, wait, do I have one? I don't have a preset. But grab a quick gradient. You do editing for content creators, so you can help if I'd like. I appreciate that, but no, I'm still learning everything, and that's like 80% of the fun. Might be. So, we'll see. We'll wait and see. Dino. For auto shit, that's what we were talking about before I got yelled at in my ears. We'll see. Two plus 2 equals 4. You're not a bot. We're not trying to be like too you can ask anything you'd like. If it's about what was I gonna say? If it's about purchasing any graphic design stuff though, don't. We're not trying to be like mean about it. We've gotten botted a lot because my channel's so young. That's really all it comes down to. Ow. While you tap that up, I have to let my kitten out. I'm not muted anymore. I'm not muted and I'm back. Professional. Operations. Auto shade. I tried auto shade. And it's it thinks this is supposed to be a very, very, very bright place, and it's just, I don't know why. If I do it like this, it gets not much better. Kind of proving our point. Oh well. It's gonna sell graphic design? Don't. And sold graphic design. But yeah, auto shade just makes this all way brighter than what I want it to be, and I don't know why. Just instinct. Yeah. Shame. The effort you put into your channel was a really nice up I needed today. Now I don't have it. Oh well. Yeah, I even said it. Like, if it's to sell graphic design stuff, don't. All right, I am happy with the palette though. The cyan, terracotta, tough, and andesite. Stone's just kind of at the top. But 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, turn up the dither and make multiple angle points. You can make multiple angle points. That'd be cool. That's cool. Yeah, let's crank that dither. Custom positions. Okay. Ooh. Add a position. Alright, I'm just having a play. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, I see. So it kind of works like light blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I see. If I do from down here. Oh, I'm goofy. Let's do 0.5, I guess. Oh, if I do it from down here, it's going to make the... Yeah, we'll definitely have a play around with that. That's so tricky with the shape of this and the fact that I don't even know like what all. I mean that's tricky, yeah. But yeah, for sure. I didn't know you could do it. I haven't actually like done all of that yet. All right, let's expand this up. Sorry, because it's a flat wall. Yeah. Oh, this is down a block. That fixes it. No shadows will be created by blocks. Yeah. Do 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 do. This is gonna look so jank for a little bit until I so this water feature so this needs to go down a little bit. I don't want to take this grass all the way down because I think the elevation in the water will help a lot. How am I going to do the pass? Bridges? I might. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Some bridges. But for like down here, I'm imagining just like this really tight spiraling staircase sort of thing. A little bridge over this would be kind of cute. Now, I was thinking maybe like a little island, but a little bridge might be cute. I don't know, a big bridge on something like this, though, that seems kind of... Because I was thinking, like, maybe a little island right here. If I throw away the idea of, like... Well, not throw away the idea, but let's see. Load... my standing stone. So I'm going to load one... Not spiral like a spiral, but like a just kind of something like tight. It's not going to be natural, like for sure, but just something where like I don't even need stairs. Let me do planks where like you would step up here and then step up over here, sort of thing. Just this really tight staircase that you go up, and then you're at the next elevation. Just for the path, for like traversal's sake, just that. Yeah, that was the only that was the idea for this. So like scaffolding, kind of. Yeah, I was just gonna have it kind of go up there, and I was gonna run it with like fence post and upside down stairs. The standard stuff. But like maybe have the path do that, do one here, stuff like that. Yeah. But if I made these like standing stone things. I need to remember how I made them. I think it was with, I think these were rectangles at first, and then, or cubes. And I broke them up somehow. I don't remember exactly what I did. And I was like, oh, I really like this. It was originally to hide my beacons, but let me bring out a stick. But I was thinking of, like, I could place one in the middle. Something like this, like, just in the middle. Like, don't imagine the grass at the bottom is there. Shape and meta ball. It might have been something like that, yeah. But yeah, do like a standing stone in the middle of the lake. And then do another one over here where we were talking about maybe putting a big tree. I could do a standing stone up on this. With maybe some water. Because I still like the idea of turning this into a lake or into like a water source. Because I do still like that small waterfall idea right here. Dropping down into here. I don't mind that idea at all. All of this is going to become like much sheerer, because this is all going to become a cliff face right there. That'd be cool. Go for a big organic statue. You're seeing my organic statue right there. I have 4 of these little things though. So let's see. There's that one, which you've seen. Load. 2. So I have a couple of these because I was originally going to make them to hide beacons. 3. You see, like, this one was over there where my my original tree was, hence the warped blocks. So I could just pop these around if I wanted to. And then Riverside. 4. This one was going to be way over there. Cut off your beacon with your build, so you need a beacon building soon. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I actually ended up making at one point. Let me unload these. Let's see. Up, up, up. Beacon radius. Like, I actually made a made this specifically to see the radius of beacons. What is nice is that beacon beams can go through slabs. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize they can just go through slabs. That's cool. So I can stop falling through it. Like, if you look at this, this isn't really that big in the grand scheme. And if I wanted this to cover my entire base, I would need 4 separate beacons. And in order to make sure there's no, like, gaps, you're going to have them all, and you just get these 4 perfectly cube lights shooting out, and it does not look good. And I really, really, really wish they would look at beacons and be like, maybe we increase the radius by the type of material you're using. It's like gold is really easy to get in bulk. Maybe make that, you know, like you can start with iron, gold, emeralds, like whatever, and then like if you're doing like a full netherite beacon, it should have a monster-sized radius. Like, make that a few big chunks. IMO. Because, yeah, right now, if I wanted a beacon in the middle of my base, I could put it, like, on my house, but, like, yeah. Or just have haste potion, something. Like, I'm fine with needing to cart around a beacon. It's great to drop in a place where I'm, like, doing some quick farm, like a terracotta, like a mesa or something, but if I wanted beacon effects throughout my base, let me have that. Because right now, like, I'm digging out underneath my base, and without beacons, it's such a slog. It's one of the reasons I'm looking at more creative ways of going about that. So, yeah. Do some pixel art graffiti on your new project. Color would be proud. Awesome. Make sure to post it if you haven't already in the Artisan Discord. Or post it in mine and ping him, because I know he's in my Discord and I want him to talk in it more. That's what we were doing. We were extruding. Let's expand. Start from the smallest. Expand. Enhance. It's the Minecraft's version of enhancing. Keeping this one on a DL. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, once you're done with it, show it off. As somebody who needs external, like, craves external validation for playing a video game, I don't understand how people can, like, make the art they do in Axiom and, like, not show it off. It's wild to me. You know, as Plum, I crave external validation for, like, the stupidest of things. You really love how it's looking? Excellent. That was always going to be the big one. Let's bring a U. God, I love extrude so much. This looks so jank right now. I am deep in the trust the process part of this. And the worst part about, like, the worst time to be in a trust the process phase. Why not just flood? Excuse you? I've seen that somewhere. Flood fill. It's not in Paint, or is it? Flood fluid ball. No, flood fill. Oh, okay. And then what? I just do grass? Ooh, that worked out really nice. Okay. I don't know why I didn't know this existed, okay? Don't. Shut up. That did it, yeah. Hold on, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to shrink. Yeah, that kind of did what I was hoping for. Someone's breaking it. That's what it is. It's this block. Boop. And these 2 blocks. Boop, boop. Perfect. We're a break here. $10. Man, that saved me a lot more than just 10 minutes. But let's see. I want here, 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 here. I hit the wrong button. That was just something quick to get me to be able to do without breaking everything. What's breaking it on the outside? Is it just because this isn't cutting it off? That might be it. Let's find out. Expand? Yeah, that's the bulk of it. Okay. That's so cool. See, when we were talking about coloring, this is what I was talking about. Like, I'm actually really happy with how a lot of these blocks came out. Except for I think this is supposed to be a darker color, but whatever. I'm pretty happy with how these blocks came out. But I don't know if I'm going to end up changing the palette. I don't know yet. Like, a part of me thinks that like a really sharp pop of color would look really good here. Another part of me, you can use box select to make it only fill in. You're right. Who are you who are so wise in the ways of, oh, you get it. But now I can also do it water. That's so quick and so cool. All I had to do in there is just kind of texture that out a bit. Although it looks kind of like a... I think that's fine. Once everything else starts getting textured out to look like cliffs, I think this will be fine looking like one. In worst case, I pull it in a little bit on this side to make it look a bit like it's not just some dam that was built there. Or I do make it look like a dam. Like, I can come in here and do, like, wood and, like, cobblestone. Make it look like whoever lives here was, like, this might have been, like, a river that fed out there. I don't know. We'll have a play. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Mossy cobble and mud. That would look awesome down in there. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, then I can even make like a little jetty right here. Just for... Oh, as the dam. Ooh. I see what you're saying. Let's see. If I do more of a noise painter than anything else. Mossy cobble. Mud. Let's go ahead and do some of the... And then... some dark oak logs. Bring the radius way down. Hand paint this. I was just gonna kind of see what's... make it make sense. I'm just kind of seeing what is this gonna come out with if we do this. Let's do a bit more of this, but instead of 6. You think something kind of like this? Ooh, messing with Veroni edges just slowed me down a little. Mud bricks towards the inside and packed maybe some rooted dirt. You know what? Rooted dirt might have done better than... Bring that way down. So I'm so distractible. So let's go ahead and just make this all moss for right now. So that's moss, and then there's that, and then we're gonna do... Can we do a point? Nah, we can't. That's fine. Let's do noise painter, and then what I'm gonna do is yeet you. Oh, 0 is 1 block. Okay, I'll remember that. That kind of gets some noise into it, but something kind of like that. And of course, we can add like fences as kind of like planks holding it up. So we could do like a fence, like fencing, and we could do mud brick walls as well. So what do you think? Something kind of like that? Or what you mean? Okay. I don't think this is bad though. I think that's a start. Go ahead and jump back to... Not yet. Oof. Let me think. Is there any underwater farms? Not really. Like, I could do coral fans. I wish we had the data pack to let me craft coral fans. I see your ping. Ooh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. And I do like you. Okay, it looks like we had the same idea for the walls as well, to kind of just help look at everything propped up. That's really rad. Awesome. Yeah, I might. I think we might do that. Make it look like a little dam. If I had any, like, if there was a, like, putting a mud farm right there would be kind of fun to make it look like you're utilizing the water here. A sneak peek for the next build. I'm excited. I was thinking of putting in a mud farm because I'm building with a surprising amount of it right now. That'd be something. Oh, I gotta flood fill that. Flood fill. Clear selection. That selection gets me in trouble every time. Okay. We're in a box. Select. Molding the build into a cliffside so the iron farm doesn't stick out. I can't say I blame you. I am definitely one as a, you know, a strong supporter of hiding something into a cliff. All right, let's take this and we're gonna yeet the leaves. So we're gonna, nope. And yeet the birch. That'll do it. No more birch. No more leaves. Okay, so with that, what I can do is grab our path tool again. This needs to go back to being orange wool. Path. And let's get a good shape. Alright, so we're going to bring this up. How tall do I want this to be? Like right here? I think it's a good height anyways. So there. There. And it doesn't always have to be like it. A lot of this height's going to become, it's going to start to change as I'm adding walls, fences, leaves. Do this, and then I can come in and I can shave this as well a little bit. Make this as kind of its own small one. And then that way I don't have to worry about anything in the back. That's all kind of cut off. I guess that would be something like I need to make this look like it's thicker actually. So we're going to bring this out. We're going to bring that out. So it looks like, because I'm going to put more water in here and I don't want that to be a dam like this one. Do I want to do that? What happens if I just do... We just do it like that. I'm not sure how I want this. Like if I want to take this from... What point? Where do I want you to cut off at? Because I can bring all of this up to this elevation. That would be there. So let's think. If I bring it all up here and then this will probably come out a bit more. That's my first point. So let's bring you over here. Height maps for the elevation tool. Cool. I haven't figured it out. Like I have not played with elevation at all. How into a cliff? Kind of like that. And then you have this, and you have another one up here. That's all the water. Flood fill. grass. I think that's a solid start. I think with this, what we might want to do is end up shrinking this down to this elevation. Then make a little path right here. And then this will come out here. Actually, because of the way we did this, I even have room to shove another house right here if I wanted. Maybe. We'll see. No, because of paths. I don't. That path eventually has to cut through here, and that's fine. Let's go back to our line tool. I love the path tool so much. All right, so this is our elevation for this right here, and I'm down with that. And then for up here, do I want to bring this all the way out here? Like, this is going to come... start off right there. That's fine. One more, and one more. How big of a front yard do I want is really kind of the question here. I think that looks good. Flood fill, grass. It might not be as picturesque, like it's not gonna, it might not frame as well as it once did, but I think it's gonna feel like a far more alive place, which I think for an SMP, for something I've kind of just been ad hocing as I learn, I think that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make the whole base as a whole feel a little bit better. Because so far I've been building with like this viewpoint from MJ's base for so long that I wanted to make sure that it kind of feels like these exist, but like they're not actually part of anything yet. Not until I get the farms up and running and the whatnot. I didn't think like all of these would look like, even as they are right now, they don't look bad. Like they need texturing, but I don't think the shaping looks bad at all. It is far closer as far as design. Originally, I was talking about like those really sharp peaks for the Chinese mountains, but honestly, this looks a lot like Asian rice fields, which is still honestly not playing against it at all. It just looks like more like I carved into the hill, like these guys carved into the hill to just live here. So I am kind of down and okay with. Then begs question, like when we get in here to start getting rid of all of these slopes and really making everything into cliff sides. Ew, that last drop of coffee. It's never nice to have that last drop of coffee just kind of like be all grounds or whatever, just filter down to the bottom of the cup. I'm going to make a shout out command from Vault. All right, let's see. For this one, elevation-wise, I think it makes the most sense. The elevation matches right there. So, and everything else kind of just gets shaved off. And then this will eventually connect to over here. I might lose some of these traits. It's fine. And I'm gonna have to come in here and like really, I have to decide if I'm gonna like really cut this out or if I'm going to eventually just kind of cover it with a different terrain. I don't 100% know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the back of the base. And honestly, what I might do is I might ignore it. All right, but for right now, let's see. Where am I missing more paths? Where am I missing more paths? Ames, welcome back. What do you think of the progress? I'd love to actually get your honest opinion. Well, first, I had to ban someone and you weren't here. So, still the worst mod on my channel. Chinese tea field. Aw. Yeah. You know what I should have done is I should, and I thought about it after the fact. Right? Right? Like, I love all the work you put in your videos, and you're like, aw, thank you. Because we do have people who've, like, said that. And they're like, so can I ask you a question? And I even said, as long as you're not selling me anything. So I'm running a deal. Bot. Yeah. I should have told him, like, no, I just use AI art. It's better than you. I thought of that like 5 minutes after the ban. I was like, oh, I should have just said I use AI art. It's cheaper. I remember Dina or Blog and I was like, that sounds body. Well, my graphic design. Do you want my design graphics? I've never been more tempted to put in a timeout reward. So Ames could use it right now. But yeah, the tea field, like the rice fields, it did come out a lot more like that because I don't have the elevation to make it as extreme as I was hoping for. But what do you think? Is it looking bad? Why am I doing this? Because I'm doing this because I needed to figure out how to light up my base. I was like, okay. Because I can. I thought this might help the overall aesthetics of the base. Butt naked. I need to go in and like texture it, yes. But I thought does the terrain like this? Because to give you the context, like, you know, this is what the current base looks like. Yes, all the orange is going to be natural. Like, I'm going to texture it. We actually were playing with some earlier. I can show you. We're going to magic select this. I'm going to grab my gradient painter. Yeah, it's going to look kind of like this. You see with the more natural textures. And then I'll put like walls and I'm going to have leaves drooping over. So like not everything here, like this elevation line will change a little bit. But yeah, that way it kind of segments everything off. I can have like free roaming villagers and animals and stuff, and I don't have to worry too much about them. Will help a lot. Yeah. Dino, like we were talking, I filled this up and I was like, I might pull, and I was talking about maybe making this a little thicker so it didn't look like a dam. No, come here. Look, guys, it's Chasey in from the snow. You smell like the outdoors and wet dog. Go on. Yeah. White curly dog. That's your... Aims it. Your dream dog breed is white curly dog. Excellent. That looks like this, but white was your first terrain. That explains it, because this is my first terrain too, so I'm keeping it easy. Yeah, he's a super big sweet boy. You don't know. To be fair, we have no idea what breed he is. Do you want to hear the story of how we got Chasey? You might cry a little though. Oh, let me let my cat out while you answer that. They're acting like it's the first Monday they've ever had in my house. I don't understand what my pets are doing, chat, and I'm sorry for that. Okay. So for how I got my white fluffy boy Chasey, is actually a bit scraggly and I really need to brush him out because the snow's not doing him any favors. Was my partner and I were driving to her grandparents to celebrate a birthday, and we were taking a route we hadn't taken. Like, we were taking the scenic route, but there was a lot of construction since the last time we took it, so we got a little lost because we ended up over a bridge that didn't exist like a few months prior. And we're driving down the road and we're just like trying to figure out how to get back to where we need to go. We weren't like lost. We were just like, where's the left turn? Like, where's the next turn, whatever. And next thing I see is like smoke as a semi truck in front of us is just slamming the brake. And that's when we see Chase run across the street. So we pulled over and we spent about an hour going after that mutt, hence the name Chase. And we found this little old lady who was also looking for him because she found his, I think we've figured out later it was his mother. The name, yeah. Well, we found out later she found his mom and potentially it was his brother. So there were 3 of them that were abandoned in a ditch by a fairly busy street. The brother did not make it. I won't provide more details. The mom did. She ended up with the old lady who gave it to her mom, who had recently lost her her partner. And that one was just old age. It wasn't like, but she really needed a companion anyway. So that worked out beautifully. We told the old lady we weren't able to stay. We chased him for an hour and we couldn't catch him, but we needed to go. So we ended up giving her our number, and she called us later that day and was like, hey, we got him. So we went and picked him up. We've had the little brat ever since. People who abandon pets. We think they were really popular in our area. Like the golden doodle was really popular in our area because they're, yeah. You posted your first terrain. Oh, you did like a White Cliffs. Yeah. That's a good one. It wasn't that good. Absolute work of art. Okay. Poor sweet boy he deserved everything he's ever had because that's how he got to us. And we spoiled that dog rotten. So would we. It's why Plum won't let me go volunteer at our pet shelter. She's actually expressly forbade me from volunteering at the pet shelter. We did decide, though, that if and when... So, we'll do one of 2 things. That little butthead back there, love him to death. His one big quirk is he is terrified of larger dogs. We have no idea why. We've had him for like ever. You bring them all home? Yeah. Terrified of larger dogs, though, so we would like to help him with that by adopting a puppy and letting it grow. So he's no longer just terrified. I'm thinking, for where we live, we could get away with something like a husky. We would have way more than the 4 pets we do. Yeah. But I'm thinking hard on something a lot more chill. As we get older, I'm just not out as often as I once was. So a golden retriever or something. Because I think that would fit our lifestyle. But like Goldens can be pretty hyper when they're young, but when they start to mellow out, they're just big old men, and I love it. Oh, exactly. Which you guys would hear. But if we don't do that, if we end up just waiting out until we talked about an Aussie, we did. Those are a little bit bigger, but they're still just as hyper as a Husky. So that's why I'm leaning more towards Golden than anything else. But if we don't do that, we just wait until like. Then we'll probably target older pets, much older pets. I'm just flying around because I can't multitask to save my life. Okay, so tiered, and with this tiered here, let's do. Scared of adopting a dog? I mean, for you, honestly, if you really aren't one for like long walks in the park or anything, adopt an old dog. Expand, expand, expand. Flood fill. Yeah, I think a lot of people like sleep on the idea of having an old dog. All right, there we go. So we do that, and then where do I need to block you off? Perfect. The perfect average sized dog is Great Dane. I agree. You know, no notes, no complaints. Path tool. Out of water. Oh, on another, do you know Zier the Terraformer? Follow them on Twitter and the Minecraft screenshots. I would take my breath away. Legit. Zier the are they a transformer? Is that like an Autobot, or are they a Decepticon? But no, I don't know. I don't know them. But if you follow them on Blue Sky, ping them. Well, I'm not going back to Twitter. I refuse. Well, actually, I think that means that they're Ah! I did it wrong. Look, a lake. I did it all by myself. Floodfill is my new best friend. Path and Floodfill. Name a better duo. For this one, I think I'm going to do like a little bitty walking path right here. And maybe like a little jetty that goes right here so you can fish. Make it into a fishing lake. Maybe. Because I like the idea of dropping some of my standing stones. I got to remember how I made those things. That's going to bug me if I don't actually test and figure it out. So let's see. How did Maze make his stones? The terrain is nice. Good. I'm so happy to hear it. It does cut off some sight lines from back here, but I think that's okay. If we just lift up a bit, you can see all of this. Look at that. Not the barn. But I think that's okay, because it makes it look like it's a place that's reasonably livable. Love a fishing dock? Mm-hmm. I might have... So, yesterday was my day off from Minecraft, and I was like, don't play Minecraft. I did, but then I stopped, and I was like, don't play Minecraft. So I played Core Keeper until 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't talk to me, Plum. Do docks like Flip with the leaves in the water? Those look great. Actually, I'm going to get, because of these, because of these. I'm going to try to get some, maybe not armor stands, but I'm definitely going to do this. And yeah, I watched you build. Yeah, I was watching you while I was playing Core Keeper. I wanted to take a day off, but I didn't. But the first thing I did was definitely build a little place that had a little fishing dock. That was a fun game. Okay, so let's see. If I were to do the standing stone again, how would I do it? So it was definitely started off with a cuboid of water. Yes, that makes sense. Wool. How would I do you? Your first real day off since you started and it was much needed? Will you be doing a build with a tower and such? Or no plans yet? The one that you built yesterday, Dino, you mean? Yeah, not at this moment do I have plans, but that doesn't mean like I'm not gonna do it. I don't know yet. Probably not here. I don't know if a big tower is gonna work here. If I did anything, it might be like a windmill somewhere. It would have been a windmill over here, but I don't know. As with the tiers here, I don't know if that's gonna be as needed. I don't know yet. This is the long answer. All right, let's see. How would... Because I remember I had this. You should have been hollow. Everybody loves a windmill. That was a nightmare yet building those unique roofs hurt your brain. I can imagine. Yeah. And I'm not like... I had a pretty solid reference image to go off of, but the big one was... I'm missing one right here. Was the trapdoors. Like, once you're like, oh, I see, because you're technically not connecting these two stairs together, and once you've seen that, you're like, oh, there it is. Because that's how you get it to be, like, thin enough. But yeah, if I were to redo it from scratch, I'd 100% use... Like, kind of like what I did with the initial factory, use path to try to get that, generate that initial shape. Okay, you're hollow, that's fine. So if I do that, was it just shatter? Did I just go in here and like, no, that wasn't it. How did I, did you leave? Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you were trying to type something in reply, Dino. Welcome to the stream. I met Jay Julie. That was Calvin's chat? Yes? How did I make this shape? Okay, you know what? We're gonna... Might end up... I'm forgetting my hotkeys. I pressed the left shift 4 times trying to exit out of Axiom because I don't have an excuse for myself. I don't. To a fellow Dutchie. Did the Dutch just say for hello? Load. Meow. Hey, that one. Deno. Just discovered that 2 hermits resigned. Stress and Iskals. I'm sad. Will be missed. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta remake that emote. I gotta actually put just hi. Hello is too many letters, and it's not coming out well in emote form. I gotta remake. It'll be my 4th time doing that emote. Yeah, the whole hermit situation's just kind of disappointing. It kind of shows you, like, just hermit. I think the hermits, and I agree with what a lot of people said, as far as like how the hermits have handled it. I don't think they could have handled it any better than they did. So kudos to them. It's just kind of disappointing because you kind of they're the standard for not having that kind of stuff happen, and of course it happens. Loaded. Like adult, yeah. Let's do box select. How are you doing today? I saw Calvin was streaming. Have you been in his stream already? I wouldn't be surprised if Dino's lurking in there too. Alright, so let's see. What did I do to build? How did I build you? Nuh-uh. I'm convinced. Are those game sounds hyper loud for you guys? Because they seem a little extra loud for me, and I don't know why. Okay, no, it's not peaking in OBS. It's just me. You're always lurking. Not a texting viewer, so you watch but not talk. Oh, okay, you were in an Impulse stream. Excellent. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out and talk here. Mostly because there's no pressure, because there's like nobody else doing it but Dino. Now Jem will play some Subnautica. Subnautica is one of those ones where you're like chilled for 80% of the game, and then you're very much not. And then you're chilled again. And then you very much aren't. How did I build you? Really love creating buildings, so it'd be buys for sure. Excellent. Yeah. Have a good one. If you wanted to lurk, feel free to use the command. It keeps track of lurking points. Was it a rock tool? You know what? It might have just been the rock tool. Maybe it wasn't the rock tool. Thanks for lurking, D. Maybe it was the rock tool. Oh my goodness, this whole time. Nope, it was just a rock tool. That's it. That's the magical shape. It was just the... That was it. That was it. There's just rocks. And I went in and cut it off somewhere at some point. That works too. Let's, make it noisy. Make it less noisy. These some really interesting shapes this way. Like that. You get some really interesting shapes this way. There's literally just me playing with the rock tool. How did I make this one tool? But I was thinking maybe, you know, maybe not that big, but something. Just keep randomizing it until I get something I like. Something like that. Coming out of the water. And then another one could be up here. Yeah, that one's a bit taller. Just these, you know? I don't remember how to make it. Hopefully I can keep doing so. But you just make these like really interesting shapes that then are kind of like this. They'll be textured like this to make it look like they've just been there and have been eroding for who knows how long. In place of me having to build yet another tree is the hope, because I've done a lot of trees. That might be something I play with, though. Cool. Okay. Before I get too distracted, I'll connect this. We want to bring this up or drop it down. And I guess to answer that, we got to know what we're doing here. They built some trees to give life to your build. Yeah, right? And good luck. Have fun. GLHF. All of that. So long, cat. Cat is being exploratory and I don't understand it. That's it? You were just stretching? You are one fat pain in my butt, buddy. We got a new visitor to our channel that wasn't a bot, though. Today was an absolute success. Okay. Almost there. So let's go ahead and close. Like, this is going to get closed to right there. This is going to be its own thing. So I guess we can close that one up. About here, you think? Oh, that puts it at the same level as here. So let's not do that. Let's actually make it a little taller. Let's say 2 blocks taller. Make it a bit more interesting. Actually, let's go for 2 blocks lower. That's already too tall for over there. Two blocks lower. Bring that down a block. So all this has to come down just the 2 blocks. All right, flood fill, grass. Kerbam. I think we're just going to shrink this area here. All right. I add some interesting shape. This is going to come up a block, so let's expand you. Expand you. Great. Perfect and excellent. All right. Not yet certain, like, if this is just gonna cut right here and come out and around. I don't know yet. I don't yet know. Well, I guess we can figure that out now. Let's see. Take path tool. It's right here. Nope. 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 Welcome back, Ames. I have a first-time chatter. That's not a bot or anything, and you're not here to greet them. Best mod on my entire channel. You're in the bathroom? Should have brought your phone with you, I guess. Oh, now I have a cat. Oh, I can actually have posture again. Imagine having good posture. What kind of streamer wouldn't consistently check their posture? You're on Twitter? At least use Blue Sky, gosh. Hey, Em, welcome, welcome. I was wondering if you're going to tune in. Good, it's Emerald. So, Ames laughed at the idea of Kermita, by the way. I have not told her everything. She only knows what was in the script. How is Tina already in the name? Oh, is already a name? One thing I need to know, though, is Emerald, are you Kermit the Frog? Or can we find something that's not going to get us, like, sued by the Muppets? Kermit the something. Toad. I don't know. Bloodfill. Right? I mean, maybe I'm just emotionally scarred by Disney. Who knows? I don't know if it's not in public. I don't know. Probably. Well, the one that died in your video was not Kermita or Kermitina. Kermitina is kind of cool, though. I like that. That's not a bad idea. Oof. Oh, Ames, do you want to see one of the ideas I had instead of like trees everywhere? Give you strength to edit your video? GLHF with that. Let's do wool. We're gonna do a light gray wool. So I was thinking for like in the middle of this lake, instead of like a tree hanging over it or something, doing like a standing stone, kind of like what you see over there. It would have this palette. It would look like this. Might even just be this one. But like right over here, over the lake. If you edit, you get cookies. You'll get likes and subscribers. But I was thinking something like large standing stones and some interesting places, just to add a little bit more like interest in some places. Oh, I mean, I made them and then I haven't actually used them. Originally they were going to be for beacons, but once the base is like done, I'm not gonna. Well, once underneath is done, I'm gonna get a switch so that beacons aren't up forever, so I don't have to worry about how they look. They'll just exist. I just need to make sure to throw like a cobblestone slab or something. Can you ask me for help? Oh, Emerald, you're so far beyond help. What are you looking to help with? Was it the map? Music's bopping. But what do you think, Ames? Do you think the standing stones will look good in places like that? Maybe I also just don't want to build more trees. More big trees. You need to get a schematic for your base. Of your base? Yes? Excellent. No. Luna's obviously just jealous of my success. Which is understandable. Of your base. So you can do that just pretty easily, like... I haven't done... Oh, you're the first person to do a daily check-in. I haven't done anything with that yet. Luna's on the keyboard? No, I never would have thought. Think standing stones are a great idea? Excellent. Yeah, I have an idea. I will get to the check-in thing in a minute. But hello. For getting a schematic, like, do you know the basics of Lightmatica? Like how to actually like select an area? Dino checked in. You know how to select? Okay. So the big thing, like, especially because yours goes underground, like, I had that at one point. Let's see. That direction. So I have had that. Last time you did it, you got the entire area. It lagged my... Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. What I would suggest is two things. One, like, originally I was doing this, and I was like, man, this is a huge pain in the butt because I can't go backwards. You can't see it, but I'm trying to go backwards, you know? And that's why I ended up just, like, doing this, where it's way over here instead. Much easier for a super flat world. Like, you can grab the hole, like, all the way to bedrock. As you can see, that's clearly possible. But what I would suggest is just fly out to a spot of your super flat world while looking straight down. Don't you lag that. Just don't load it in. Don't load it in. Because once you drop it, like, for I'll show you. We have this going on. Let me do a completely fresh... Because, like, think about what my CPU is doing right now. It's rendering all of this and everything. I should still be able to... Load it. Great. Load up. This is a pretty big one without it being my whole base. But you can see right here, it all loads behind you, so I'm not actually rendering it right now. And then, so once you get the area for your base, go to the paste schematic and just paste it right then and there. And let it do its thing. That way, when you actually turn around, it's already loaded, and that's the hard part. If you want to go all the way down. If not, then just, you don't have to worry about going all the way down to bedrock. But that's my little trick for not blowing out your PC. Yeah, of course. I know the struggle, and I know it well. I have crashed my computer more than once, and I desperately don't want to do that while I'm streaming. Who would ever watch a scuffed streamer who just, like, crashes out their computer? I'm sorry. No, that was a low blow. I love you, Ames. Are you trying to get back up here? No, you just, like, down the... Why are you being such a weirdo? Ames, Luna's teaching my Bubba bad manners. B is my hotkey for this thing so I could run faster. Control is the hotkey to, you know, Control B apparently is the narrator. Why are you obsessed with me? No, your cat is teaching my cat bad manners. Control B, gameplay, movement, inventory, creative. It's not even here. Whatever. Emerald's gonna go broke playing Quack. I knew it. Are we liking the sound alerts? And if I remember correctly, is there a meep sound? Scares you every time. I understand the power of the duck is, it's a lot. How do we, where do I connect you to you? Do I shave this back? Like to right here? Like that kind of... Richie! Welcome to the channel. Where's the TTS for it? I just see that Richie followed the channel. Did that not pop up? The redemptions are still working. Didn't see a follow alert. Interesting. D7 phone 2. That's probably going to go up a little bit in points, but I wanted to make sure everything worked and that I wasn't getting like dual alerts and everything. I want to know why they... I don't know why it didn't alert nothing. Oh well. See, first message. I don't know. We'll have to keep playing around. I'm still learning this stuff. I'm not a professional yet. Not like Luna. I wish that worked too. All right, let's bring... How are you doing today, Richie? I saw your video. I love it. Very great. Like, it's fantastic first episode. Especially with how you tied it in with your single player. I don't have a shout out command yet, but I'm working on getting one. So if you're looking to... I'm still... Because I'm not using, like, stream elements or anything like that. I'm doing StreamerBot, which means I have to, like... code.
Shout out to Richie753.
How did you do that? Is it shout out and not SO? Is that why? Because I don't see the command. It's built in. I'm going to smack you. I didn't see you like do a command. Hey, Emerald, you should try. Have you looked at the it's all under control alert? Slash. Oh. Ah, haha. I see. Okay. That'll do. It's because I was looking at like bot commands, not a slash command. Thank you. Now I know. Mess with the quack you can. I love that.
Don't worry about it. It's under control.
I'm so happy I got that in as a command. As a redeem. I'm curious how long it'll take for Jade to learn about it. What do you think? I think that's a lot of space for this.
Bruh, don't worry about it. It's under control.
Richie, if you're just tuning in, I'm currently working on the terraforming for my base. That's what we're working on right now. You would suggest a cooldown? I agree. I need to figure out if there's a way to do like a global cooldown for TTS stuff and redeems. Luckily, there's only like it's rare for me to get to double digits with my sound alerts. It's first day. Where are you breaking out? You get a smack. Mess with the quack and you get a smack. I agree. Are you breaking out of? Ah, there it is. Expand. Ha 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 ha! Just kidding. Can't go that tall. Okay, so that owl actually has to go down a level if I'm going to keep the building there. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to shrink... Oh. Shrink you, shrinky dinks. Be working on your nether portal next? Excellent. But, I mean, we already built your nether portal. What's wrong with it? Emerald and Ames worked so hard on it. Guys, I don't think he likes your nether portal. The nether portal. The noper portal. Not nether? Ah. I'm sorry for getting the lore wrong. I will never, ever be forgiven. Box. Imagine pressing the right key. I wouldn't know anything about how to do that. It's my first time ever playing a video game. Come out here. Delete that one. Okay, we're gonna do that. So I can do flood fill again, and we're gonna be able to bring this up with grass. Oh. Path. Chat, we rocking now. It won't let me go through it. The nether portal. I think it's because you just have to believe enough, and you don't. You do not believe enough in Ames and Emerald. Grass. Who doesn't believe in you too? It's Richie. Richie keeps trying to use their portal, the one that you made him, and it's not working. Quack smack him. All right. Am I missing any big egregious areas? I know I still have to do the barn area. Hung out more that day. I'm just happy to finally get lore for all that cake that Ames ate came from. Also, it's a little weird that you ate cake from the ground. And didn't even question it. You're like, ooh, cake, and just ate it. You're going to plan to serve her a lot soon? What's got you planning on playing on the server so much? Yeah, I'm curious. Work on the shopping district. Oh, okay. I imagine I know what that's for. The shopping district. I need Color to go ahead and put out his episode so I can go back there when I'm streaming next. You're going to build an Ames killing machine for Emerald so we can get Ames head for gifts. Ooh. What a wholesome and fun idea for the festive holiday season. You miss us? Aw, that's disgusting. All right, let's do orange. Not a straight line, obviously, but might make this a little tighter. Reminds me you're working on an aim sick emote. Do I have that one? Couldn't go further than just making myself green. Do I have Ames? Do I have an emote like that on my list? Ames laughed at me, chat, which isn't new, but she was like, it's all going to come naturally. You don't have to overthink it. And then I showed her my list. Like, I have a list of, like, emotes I'm working on. No, like, do I have it on my Nerd Mad? Bleh. I have bleh. So, yes, I do. It's already on my list. Jerk. I'm sorry, I like to be prepared and provide a fun and engaging experience for my viewers. It's what Luna taught me. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna raise this to match this because that way we have this little divot here, so I don't have to actually physically lift this build. I think that's the play because I do not want to do that. Which means this can come down right here a little bit. So let's see. No! Shrink. It needs to come to right here. This needs to be the level. Okay, so that actually needs to go down another block. Great. So that's already perfect where it is. I just have to keep a note on that for right now. Expand. Y'all don't know it, but I'm going to try really hard to bully Decadent D. I'm joking. But I want to make her my emote artist. But I don't know if she's still in chat. She never gave me an answer. I don't want to keep using AI in the long term. I just needed something for now, and it works. For the interim. It works for the right now. You're learning a new program? That's fine. Do you want to learn it by making emotes for me? May as well pay eventually. What do they say? A duck always maybe eventually pays his debts. Don't look at my credit. Thank you for the lyric, Emerald. Shrink. SilentHunterX, hey, welcome to the channel. I am currently going over terraforming for the base on the Artisan Collective SMP that I'm building up. I built this really big tree, and I was like, all right, I need to start lighting up my base and get rid of all of the block spam that I had for lighting, which led me to go, okay, I need to texture it. How am I going to texture it? And you can't texture it without knowing how you're going to terraform it. So that's what we're doing. And I have like this almost rice paddy mesa looking idea that I'm working on. It kind of just takes what I already had here and just exaggerates it all. And I'm going to turn these all into little, like these are all going to get terraformed to look like cliff faces, you know, natural stone walls and everything. But yeah, that's what we're currently in the middle of doing, all in Axiom, because I would not be even halfway done with this, as like even remotely this close, if it wasn't for Axiom. I love Axiom so much. Just being able to get in here and sketch like this. I did not have this much planned out when I woke up this morning. I just had a slight idea of maybe this could work. I kept poking around at it. How are you doing though? Happy to have you here. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I'm taking this. I'm gonna... So I can get like defined borders for things. I have that as a defined border. I have this is gonna get cut off about here-ish, maybe. I don't know yet. What? Streaming is very fun. You're just sleepy. Do you want me to try to email you some coffee or something? Or, like, I can fax you a tea? Do you think that'll help, Ames? Email coffee? Okay. Should get a coffee emote or something like that. Or even, like, a bot command. That'd be great. If Emerald is still here, he could probably redeem the Dragon Death. That would wake you up. Some adrenaline injections? No. My unlark is not working, and I'm not sure why. I really had to look at it. Well, welcome back, Cam. I mean, I think that it's still, like, registering, though. Lurk. Many times or a total of 2 hours. Bad at stuff. Yep. 4 times. I think it's still like doing it all. It's just like unlurk isn't working right. I don't know why. Let's see. Okay, okay. So we've got this as an elevation. Then eventually, like, I guess it'll be a small, like a staircase here. And then another one here to get up to this. Staircase up here. We're fine. The usual. Chilling. Building. Making fun of Ames. Standard stuff. That. She says I'm very boring as a streamer. shrink, shrink. Okay, no. Richie's working. Poor Ames, yeah. I agree. Okay, if I drop that down one more and yeet out the copper, and then we bring that up, does that kind of fix what I'm trying to... it speeds it up. Vegetable soup and Nutella sandwich. What a decision. I think the best option is to make the Nutella sandwich with vegetable soup and dip it in. It's really the only option, if you ask me. I don't know how you can go wrong with that. Never ever suggest something like that again. I think it's the winner. See, soupy Nutella. Nutella soup. There you go. Dino's gonna see the Nutella soup sandwich is exactly like it made Dino with like grounds for divorce. We would have been divorced a long time ago if that were true. If and that were true, we will take care of you. No. I'm a very popular and professional streamer with millions of people in my chat. I'm obviously the one taking care of her. Millions and millions of people. Bring the doggos. You're not touching mine. Who's out there right now because the cat's cleaning himself back there. Look at that. Look at that. That's disgusting. Oh, no, there he is. That's my Cooper right there. He's cute. He's sleeping. He's like, bro, I didn't consent to being on camera. I didn't sign the waiver. Up and down. One block. I agree, though. Cooper's pretty cute. I know, this looks crazy. Trust that process. Wrong process. Is this actually in Minecraft right now, or is it a copy of my world in Axiom? So... kind of both. So Axiom is just a mod. It works like anything. It's just an overlay that I can use in the game. This is Minecraft. This is my super flat world. And so like if I fly over here, you'll see all the other little things, you know. Like I have a mob farm that I've built here. I have some like a robot design down there. A balloon. I have a movie studio. Ames doesn't have a movie studio. This is how you know I'm so much more professional than like every other streamer out there. Because look at this. Interesting. My shaders are broken. Anyways. That's how I did a lot of my green screen stuff before Flashback came out. Because, you know, you didn't have it, so I would just do all my green stuff here. If when I'm in here, it makes me green. Wait. Do I become blue? I do. Well, catch me later. Bye, Richie. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to lurk, it keeps track of the time that you've been lurking. Apparently, that's like a thing people like. You want it to... It's just an infinity room. If you want a tutorial for how to do an infinity room, make sure to check out Silent's video. And you'll never believe this. You can find it at our Discord. That's the wrong Discord. I should maybe do Artisan. That's the one. Fellow Ames bullier, everyone is. I even did a green screen for the TV. That's how I did my effect with one of my earlier episodes when I was hanging out with Tom. I love the effect. A live turtle, turtle mama, dead turtle. Yeah, so this is my super flat world. I got distracted. What Axiom does is it allows you to like build like in the game. It's just a hotkey to do this, and I just dropped a copy of my base from the Artisan. Here. I added the YouTube, the Discord, the etc. this morning actually. So I was hoping it would be like it would just link it, but I guess that works. If I do YouTube, not capitalized, does it work? Hooray, it works. I got ads started in 2 minutes. Cool. Sorry, what if I snooze you? What happens? It's only for 7 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run these ads. Sorry for the guys who are gonna be out for just a minute. But that way we can get them done and out of the way with. Love you all in just a few minutes. Gosh, chat, now that they're all gone watching ads, we can say whatever we want. How do I want to do? Do I want to follow this like too much? Probably not. Those peasants, am I right? Yeah, if they didn't want to see ads, they should pay me. It's terrible. Also, my brain is so cooked with bird puns, I first read it as pheasants. So, that one you can have that one for free. Wait, where'd I go wrong? That's where I went wrong. This comes back up. This comes back up. I am happy that you liked the script. I was hoping that you weren't really like, why did he write all my lines? I just didn't want to forget, like, lines. Bam. Yes. You glad you wrote it all? Excellent. This actually should come down so it doesn't blend too much with what's going on up there. So how about like this? If I'm going to do that, I can even do... Right, because that was the start. You're glad I wrote it? Awesome. I'm happy you liked it. I know Emerald really liked his role in on all of it. And I'm waiting to see, I haven't been able to check since I posted it this morning. I'm waiting to see if they're okay with me suggesting an ending to the whole little war thing. All right, if I do that, I'm just gonna need to come in and shrink. No, shrink. I need to shrink. Silent Infinity video. Yeah. Silent's super talented. I'm happy he's like back from his hiatus. I'm gonna do that and that. All right, just so we have that walled off, and then we're gonna do the flood fill, grass. Excuse you? Ah. I'm not like blowing out eardrums with that, am I? It is a little loud. Why is my game audio so loud? Music and sounds. 50. Just bring that down to 40 for now. Perfect. Ah. Okay. Kind of like SketchUp. I like the extrude fiction. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Mulberry went in and like added a little bit of like every little feature from a 3D program, and it's fantastic. Okay, flood fill. Here we go. Because now I can go boop. There we go. And we got another little mesa. Cool. I think that's close enough for now. It doesn't need to be perfect at this second. Now we got that, and I can do flood fill again. Where are you breaking out here, buddies? That's where. Nope. There we go. Yeah, and then we just come in here, we kind of we dirty up more accurately all of this. We're going to texture all of that. I think we're nearly done for like the initial rough draft of these cliff faces. Yeah. Am I missing anything too egregious right now? Chat would tell me if I was, right? Should I guess I should make that a little sharper. We'll do that in just a second. I am right here. This all... Need to get Axiom? Yes. But I shill for like Mulberry's mods too much. It's gotten to the point where Ames is like, oh my god, shut up, just marry him. So... But no, yeah. It's ridiculous what you can do. I don't. It's really gonna hurt when I do finally start my mod pack that I'm gonna be losing Axiom for it. Because my mod pack's forged and Axiom is fabric only. Mulberry is the guy who made Flashback as well, Ames. So I shell out his mods like, you know, all the time. And you've picked on me about it. Yep. All right. I think progress. That's cool. There's gonna be this deep basin right here. And then all of this. This is gonna be filled. I think what I'm gonna do is this part right here is actually gonna get filled with water. So if I, as your best friend, you would never do that. I believe you, Cam. Thank you. I knew somebody would finally support me because Plum definitely doesn't. Okay, so if I'm thinking if we do this, I can hear, you can hear me. And then shrink that, shrink, shrink. Guys, I need to shrink. Update, up the blocks. There we go, block updates. Hooray! I think it's something like this. There we go. And then we'll have a little waterfall coming down right here. That feeds out into that. And then right here is going to be building. Do I actually have the schematic for it? I might. MRM. I'm not one for... Oops. Load. Yes. Hooray. Schematic manager. Nope. Loaded. No. Placement. Configure. Rotation. See, I actually already built the house here. Ah ha ha. Paste schematic, paste. What do you guys think, chat? Right here. This is going to be the little, that's going to be the entrance, because if you guys might not know, I have a big hole underneath my base, and that's going to be the entrance to it. So the entrance to my mines, the entrance to my inventory. So I'm going to have to come in and, like, get rid of a lot here. One second, please. I think that's working out. Holy cow, it's already been a few hours. This is cool. I'm really happy with how this came out. Now all we really need to do is we got to come into here. You've done great progress. Thank you. So, what do you think, Ames? Does this look like too crazy? Or do you need to see some of the what you call it before you can make up your mind? You want to see? Actually, let's go ahead and let's see what some of it looks like painted. The hope is that I eventually have. Doesn't look right now. Yeah, that's true. Okay. But that's not bad. Yeah. All right, let's get all of this connected in some fashion. There's more of this one than anything else. So what I'm doing right now is I'm connecting everything, making sure everything has at least a block touching. The hope is that Magic Select will just pick it all up. I don't know what happened with the playlist that I've been using, but it is kind of doing it for me. All right, so Magic Select. All right, that is almost all of my walls in like 2 goes. That's fine. So we've got just the walls selected. And some of it needs to get like in here. I'm going to need to figure that out, you know, but I just don't want to deal with that right this second. Let's see what it looks like just as a quick paint job. We're going to try the Gradient Painter. So my gradient right now is going to be Cyan Terracotta for the darkest parts. So you're going to see it at the bottom, but you might also see a bit of it at the top when I start doing like overhanging vegetation. Tough, because I want to use tough blocks. I haven't in a long time. Andesite and stone. So right now, my brush is pretty small. Bezier linear nearest. Right now, Bezier is my clamp the edge. Let's see. No. Now all we're doing is what happens if I like really crank it. That actually kind of worked out okay. What happens on this side? A little much there, that's fine. I don't know why I keep like reversing it. I know better. You don't have to actually drag it. You can just click and it'll do it. That's cool. Come on. I don't know, this is the most exciting part, is watching you guys paint. Probably about as exciting as watching paint dry. I kind of wish that we had a bit more like terracotta going in there, but it's like not terracotta tough. Oop. That's not bad. Don't feel self-conscious about entertaining. Just do your thing. I mean, yeah. You know, my thing being trying to be entertaining. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because gradient's it's a weird tool, and it's see, like, now I'm just getting like these really harsh lines, and that's why I ended up going with like linear. Oh, wrong. And it kind of works a bit. And I guess once I get in there, you can't wait for Atheei short. Prison wall. Is that what's making you think of? D? I guess this isn't necessarily like final product anyways. The big thing is if I did auto shade, which would have been ideal, but if I do like auto shade, you got tough, and I even did like clay as my early one, but what are the walls for? They're gonna end up being cliffs. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to try to texture these to look like stone. And then we're going to go in eventually and be like, put wall blocks, stairs, slabs, etc. to just texture them up really good and get like hanging vegetation over them. Welcome back, Dino. Just in time to watch me paint. And I need to make sure to see ads. But like if I tried auto shade, there you are. Let's see, we do the cyan terracotta. Tough. Andesite and stone. So you end up getting some really flat places because of where I'm at, but okay, what if I do that from right there. Let's try from over here as well. So what we're doing right now, we're going to do multiple positions with auto shade. I'm going to add a position right here. You can see this little block. That's where the sun is. Let's do one up here as well. Auto shade. I greatly brightened everything up, but maybe a bit too much. Let's see what happens if I just remove that one. We're just kind of playing around to see if I can't get colors. Because like from right here, like this, I actually kind of really dig how the tuff is looking as a primary color. With just these spots. And then we can go in with a cyan on the bottom, but also up on top when we start doing vegetation and everything. But that already looks tremendous. Honestly, I don't have a whole lot of notes for the auto shade right here. It kind of slapped. See without everything. Yeah, that kind of slapped. Was the OBS recording plugin? You mean the one for just your gameplay? That's going to be Source Record. All right, I actually kind of really like that setup. So let me go in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to replace a lot of like this dirt and the stone that wasn't part of the original wool. Yeah, I'm going to replace some of this dirt and stuff that wasn't part of the original wool. So let's do the magic select. We're going to drop you for now. You are way too powerful. Surface only. That. It's not going to be perfect, but it does save me a tremendous amount of time. And I haven't figured out, like, mask and everything like that, like making my own custom tools just yet. So that's about the best I'm going to be able to get right at this moment. Is there any... Yes. This one needs to get picked up. There we go. Shrink, shrink. I'm assuming the source record means that you're trying to you have some plans, and I'm excited. Aims. Do you have an idea? Excellent. Chat, am I missing any other big spots? Yeah, down in here. Down in here. Shrink, shrink, shrink. This just all needs to go away. I know you guys are all like, what's he doing? Is he crazy? Is he mad? Has he lost his mind? The answer to all of that is yeah. But the idea here is that we're going to take this and I'm going to replace all of this dirt and stone with wool so I can quickly get, I can rerun the auto shade and see what we get when that's done. Wool. Ta-da! Now we're going to take our limit to this. To... I don't think there's any big egregious ones we're missing right now. Operations. Auto shade. And auto shade. I think this is a fat start. Yeah. And once we get all that wool gone, look at how much, instantly this looks like far more believable. I'm pretty hyped. You also just do a normal auto shade with nothing changed and no custom pattern just replaced with your gradient. This looks good already. Oh, yeah, I haven't actually tried just like normal, regular auto shade because I don't know how it selects its blocks. Thank you for the alert, D. Yeah, though, I think that's... Get this, and then, like, I can come in with, like, some mossy cobblestone, of course. Some just natural blocks. That is so clean looking. Right now, it just looks like a freaking... It looks like a golf... It looks like a mini golf course, honestly, right now. So we're going to have to break all that up and make it look a little less clean. Keeping some of that original dirt and grass, that was smart because it brings it out a little bit, but it still doesn't like ruin the that aesthetic that I was going for these cliffs. And unload you. The extra bits will be very helpful. Yeah, and it's gonna look a lot better once we get like stairs, and especially since we're using tough andesite stone. We're able to get away with a lot. We'll have a lot of variety for the types of blocks to add textures. Stairs, slabs, walls. Walls are going to be great to make cracked looking areas. Yeah. But now that part that I have been wanting to do since like the beginning, the whole reason to do this, 3D textures. Yeah, especially with something this flat, I really wanted to play with both coloring but the texturing as well. Yeah. Because you can make a, like we've all seen, like especially like houses and stuff, you can make something, as long as it's not massive in scale, when it's about this size, you can texture it pretty easily. Before I do though, let's do grass, grass. All this grass. That stone, that stone. This dirt. Really bring you... Nope, not that far down. All of this. So this is the grass. You know what? Let's try though. Operations. Auto shade. Is it smart enough? If I just do an automatic palette. So what do we? Do I just click like same texture? Let's see. That is kind of icky and GL. How about not same texture? What happens? Can't say that's much better. Oof. I'm not sure like what's dictating that. That's interesting. All right, so if we do a custom all right, so we're gonna restart. We're gonna do grass, moss, bamboo. We're going to right click and main that, and we're going to do bamboo again. We're gonna right click and make it the X axis. Wait, that's X. So we're gonna make this the Z axis. I'm going to bring these down closer to 12 so I don't get an overwhelming amount of bamboo. But now we can use the different textures. Moss, maybe slime? Or what do we think? They're a nice bright lime. Terracotta is a little... Let's see. Auto shade. How bad is this? Melon. Maybe. I was thinking melon, but I was like, maybe we try something that hasn't been done yet. Now it really looks like a golf course. It looks like a golf course because I have like no grass in it. That bamboo came out better than I thought it would though. Especially being able to like twist it like that. Do we like melon better than the terracotta or just mix it in there anyways? Just put it right up in there. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. No, I just keep going until it's broken and then go back until it's not and then try again until it breaks again. What does that mean? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't understand. Are you saying this doesn't look good, Ames? We're trying to change grass. Yeah. I think one of the issues right now is that the terracotta is like so much of it. I need a lot more grass. Let's bring grass back up here. That looks nice. Yeah. I think we're getting. I think I need a little bit less of the other blocks. Let grass and moss still do the heavy lifting because I can also plant stuff on it. That's a lot of terracotta. Something like that. Because you can kind of see where it's still a bit darker here over the... It's real bright over here because that's where I had one of the light sources. That also kind of looks real messy from down here. Let's drop the melons and see what happens. And let's bring the light way up here. Let's add a light source right here. So both light sources are coming from back here, and it gets darker as it gets closer to the tree. Ooh, you know, actually what I could do is the flowering azalea bush up here with moss. If I do azalea and flower azalea, actually, let's see. Make that more like this. The flowering azaleas help me pretend like these are sticking around, but I need a lot less of them. That is a bit much. Let's try that. It's not really doing it for me, is it? Okay. Well, not doing that either. It is really favoring the azalea bush. My puppy's dreaming. I can hear him whimpering behind me, and it's adorable. Too noisy? And do whirly or so? Yeah, I think you're right. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Boop. Back to green. Back to just grass. Noise painter. Warley. So if you guys see whenever I'm messing with the stuff here, you can see what the pattern's going to be right here. A big way. Kind of like that, maybe. I wish there was a way to easily grab this, but let's do grass. Moss. I like the azalea and the moss because they kind of blend really well together. And I just want a very small amount of the flowering azalea. But it does add a lot of noise, so you got to be careful of that. Maybe you'd know, Dino, is there a way to like quickly get this to where it covers 100% of whatever it is you're painting to like recalculate everything? Because that would be great if there were. Ah, fantastic. No clue, just set 1 to 100 and add a block. 1 second, guys. Goop's about to go potty, chat. You just set 1 to 100, add a block, and it'll calculate. Okay, yeah. I do like the flower and azalea to like simulate petals from up here. What do we think? Is that's still kind of noisy? I think it's just because grass, azalea, etc. They're all like pretty bright, so it ends up looking a lot brighter than what you're used to grass looking like in the game. Although none of the bamboo made it. Interesting. It will look noisy every time. I think you're right. All right, let's drop that, drop that. Let's just see what happens when it's just this. Maybe 4. Mm-hmm. You know what I might do is let's drop the flower and azalea for now. We do this, get an initial, and that just adds a bit of pop to everything before we go in and we like plant stuff. And then with the flowering azalea, what I can do is just change this to flowering. Brightness, I think that's what I'm learning. But if I do this and I bring it way down, but I bring this way up, what I might be able to do is right in here where I would expect to see more. That's not as much as I was hoping for. Oh, there it is. Randomize again. Because I would expect to see a lot of these petals down here. So if we do it like this, where they kind of clump up more, I think that's kind of working. Because you would expect to see a lot of these leaves falling here. And then, of course, I've got to add, like, other trees, other plants. But for just a base grass, what do we think? I think the flowering azaleas might be working as cherry blossoms sitting on the ground. One thing is the cherry blossoms are a very repetitive pattern if you're not careful, so. Nope, my puppy's ready to... What's up, buddy? Come here. You're right, quick. Jet, I'm going to let out my Cooper. He's going to go potty. So I'm going to be right back, okay, guys? Go nowhere. Or go to the bathroom right quick and then come back. Watch, because I'm doing a great job. Be right back. I'm back, chat. I am back. I know you all missed me. Like, I only went from like 5,000 viewers to 2. Terrible. I have a rad running soon too. That's awful. I think this as cherry blossoms is working for me. And we just noise it up with just, because of what it is, we can noise it up with, what am I trying to say? Actual grass and everything. Ferns and the like. I think that'll be very nice. One of the issues is that I have no grass here. If I were going to do that, can I just paint grass? Will it let me? Do I do paint? If I do just painter. With short grass. Nope, didn't want that. No, don't want that. How do I do that? Wouldn't be like a rock tool or a gradient painter. How would I put it just on top? Smooth? No. Extrude isn't it? Shatter and knit. Flood fill, weld, noise. Sculpt, draw? No. Also no. Shape? Probably not. Because of the cliffs, I don't think I have to worry about these blending in too much. That's good. So noise painter, let's go back to just azalea bush. No. How do I... There's got to be a way to just set a block on top of a new one. I don't think a rock does it. I doubt. Fluid doesn't. Flood fill won't. Weld? No. That does it. But let's bring it down to... No, because it's like replacing. I don't want to replace. Oh, tool mask and air. Oh, so tool mask, edit. Block equals air below. So hold on. This is my first time ever using mask. So, and block equals air below, okay, equals Is it like that, or... Well, I guess, yeah. No. No, the block you want, put it on top. Okay. Still no. It's my first time, I'm sorry. Like moss. You want the grass on, then do moss. Okay, so the below equal should be moss. If I wanted to add grass on top of moss. Yeah, okay. So below equals moss. I do need the and. Block equals, is this the air one? Okay, so block equals air, below equals moss. And then I do a block equals here. Oh, no, you said the one on top. This should do it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I just need that selected and it'll do it. Very cool. Yeah, because I figure moss is like a slightly, I mean, it's brighter. Okay, and if I do instead grass. I just wanted to see right quick what would happen if we actually got some quick texture in here. And look at that. I think that's kind of working out. Especially once you get some of the longer grasses in here to give you some texture. How does this all look with the shader? This is gonna be a bright place. One thing I'm forgetting though. One thing I'm forgetting though. The walls just need some depth? Yeah. It's so dark. Ah. Like, there's not a lot I can do about this. Alright, my wife's trying to order drunch, dinner, lunch, dinner, dinner, I don't know. My wife's ordering pizza for us to eat because she's on vacation and we can do that. So let me go ahead. I got like 5 minutes before I have to run ads. Let me just go ahead and run those ads right quick. I hate going AFK this soon, but let me run some of the ads right quick and I'll be right back as soon as they're done. Use glowstone underneath the moss carpets. I'm wondering how much like lighting blocks are really gonna help, but let's see. Why glowstone? Was that just like the first thing that came up in your head, or just any kind of glowing block? Yeah, I see it. Give me a sec. Gameplay. Yeah, was glowstone like for a particular reason, or that was just the first one that came to mind? Ah, that's fair. So ridiculously dark. Which I guess is fine. It kind of makes sense. My base is on mob farm. Finally getting to the first thing, like the whole reason we were doing this all was to light up the base. That's what started this whole mess. And here we are doing it finally. Finally doing it. Wait, is this too noisy, or do you think this is coming along together, Dino, with the grass texture? And back. Looks much better with the short grass. And you got soup. My wife's ordering pizza. It's vacation time, so we're gonna splurge. A lot more grass, ferns, tall grass. I agree. The only reason I'm hesitant on the ferns is because of that crop idea you and I had, where I wanted to do, but I wanted to do like ferns as a plant that is being harvested for the golden apples. You're gonna put the soup away for pizza. Ames, what's your favorite kind of pizza? Does it have anchovies on it? I like the flower and azalea as cherry leaves, though. I think that's really working out. Anywhere it's getting a little low. If we kind of keep it pockmarked like that, it does look like it's breaking in through the canopy. Salami mushroom corn based trio. I'm sorry, were you talking about the soup that you're eating? Because the salami mushroom corn soup I could see. Are you talking about a pizza? I'm sorry, your favorite pizza is a salami mushroom corn. This is a judgment-free zone, I suppose? It's not, but you're really testing it. You're really testing how judgment-free I want to be. The simplest toppings? On what planet? Like, what part of the planet is that the simplest toppings? The simplest toppings, by the way, is cheese. Oh, one sec. No, you can say that. I'll you know what? Hold on. So that you're not. Hold on 1 second. Now I'm on my AFK screen. There's no camera.
Ames, you're a Looney Tune.
Cheese is also its own topping. Like, that's the topping. Not always tomato sauce, but like simplest pizza, mind you, The simplest is just like a solid cheese pizza. The next is the Napoleon pizza. I can never pronounce it correctly, but you know. But if you're going for like simple toppings, pepperoni exists. Sausage. I would have accepted pineapple. I'm not like ridiculous with it. But who puts corn on their pizza and is like, there's a simple topping? Looney Tune. Guess what the source of pepperoni is? There's still a difference between pepperoni and salami and how it's made. And how it tastes. I like how Dino went super quiet. So I think there's like a secret going on there. There's like a... You might have scarred the poor guy. For life. Never going to talk in chat again. You just scarred my chat. It's more the corn than anything else. So that's not a normal, simple... You've been called? You should scroll up and see Aim's idea of simple pizza toppings. The pepperoni there is made with beef? Oof. I can kind of, sort of forgive you for not doing that, but like, you just do normal sausage then. Like, salami's fine. Salami, like, I want to say for a lot of places, the Hawaiian. Ew. Please no cussing in my chat. It's a family-friendly zone. I'll have to get my mod on you. Oh, there's ground sausage and there's salami. The salami's fine. I even know a lot of places that do salami and pineapple as their Hawaiian pizzas. And we're not even going to get into, like, the sadness that is Canadian bacon. But, yeah, I think it's the corn that really kind of cements. That's weird. Chorizo, I could see that. I could actually see it. Like, I like me a good Mexican pizza, and the chorizo pizza sounds busting right now. That sounds like a delight. Look! Look at it. It's not a... It's not a mob farm. Is chorizo a beef? No, chorizo is a type of sausage. It's kind of really just spiced. I don't think corn's that good. I don't know, like, I wouldn't hate it depending on the kind of pizza, but it's definitely not, like, the simplest of toppings. Like, corn does not come to mind when you go for the simplest of toppings. Spiced goat meat. Chorizo? It might be goat. I don't know. Goat's pretty good. That's a good question now. Chat, now I gotta look it up. Thanks. It's pork. Yeah, it's pork. It's just, you know, heavily spiced pork. Corn chicken with barbecue sauce. We don't have weird spiced pork meat in the Middle Eastern Muslim country of Turkey. Look, I'm not going to get too far into my background. I'm not going to do too much for that, but I've been to Middle Eastern Muslim countries, and some of them have some extremely strange spiced meats. And then you have, you know, all of India. It's not Middle East, but, like, they're right there, which is just, like, every spice you could ever imagine is like, I guess this is going to go on my meats. Weird spiced meats. Chorizo just, it comes from the Iberian Peninsula, according to the Google I just did. So that makes me look really smart, so I have to be correct. There's no pork. I could see a lot of, like, the same thing, but, like, chicken. I really like that effect because it, like, from underground, because it makes it, it does make it look like it's coming through the canopy. That's really cool. You can't order pork meat from normal pizza chains. You gotta go to an expensive fancy pizza place. Till. Till, chat. I'm learning stuff every day. When I was in India, my spice sense was never introduced to new sensations in that short of a while. I can imagine. That's the running joke for Brits. They invaded every country with spices, but then like refused to bring any of it home. Yeah, but don't you have ulterior motives for wanting to visit India someday? Yeah. Obsessed with Bollywood movies? I do love me a good Bollywood movie. One of the joys of having grown up watching anime my whole life is subtitles for any movie just do not perturb me at all. I know a lot of people, like AI does get a lot of hate, and rightfully so, but I would love to see the day when AI is able to just go in and deep fake mouth movements. I think it would really open up a lot of, what am I trying to say? It would open up a lot of foreign films to people when we get to a point where... About subtitles? I mean... I think the thing with Americans with it is when you think of movies, America defines that. Like, India has its own thing going on with Bollywood. China has kung fu movies. Japan's been doing a lot with live action anime that America's not been doing. That's kind of recent. But for outside of anime, Bollywood, and kung fu, there isn't really a like defined cinema experience. So like Americans just never have to deal with subtitles unless it's like an art house French film that your college buddy's making you watch or something. Also, like, being bilingual in America is nothing. Like, it is the norm, but like also not, depending on where you are. And that's also not just America. Like, Canada ran stuff. Like, because like half of Canada, like only a part of Canada is consistently bilingual, not all of it. So, but yeah, that's so cool. And then I still want to get other lighting sources, but yeah, this is a huge help to make sure I don't have mobs. Native English speakers suck. Oi. It's kind of rude. Hide the shame, hide the shame. Hide your shame holes, chat. One downside about being able to break. I got some illegal blocks, which is easy enough. Lord. Oh, I took all my light blocks out of this, that's why. Base is looking good. Aw. Yeah, I think that grass texture really helps. This is going to be... The painful part's going to be like figuring out well, how many mats I actually need for things. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that easily. It's just going to be dropping this on top of the existing base and then just going bit by bit. Knowing that I just need like a metric ton of the azaleas and stuff like that. You got to go now, shower, sleep. 4 hours. Wow. You had a great time watching? Awesome. Thank you, Ames. I'm going to get this stuff. That's going to happen. I am the darkness. There's not even anything over me. Bye, Ames. Thanks for hanging out, even if your pizza choices are sus. 9 seconds. You know, that was even my first draft. Like I was getting set up to do like 4 renditions of this, but I think this might stick. And I come in and we dirty up the walls a bit. I think it's really gonna not look like a golf course anymore. We add in some like crops in some places. Yeah. Yeah, with the ferns, I do really like the idea of like planted ferns because I think a wheat field's just gonna pop too hard here. Which I guess I can see. Let's see. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go up with it. Control R. Grass, air. Control R. Grass, air. And then what we're going to do is we're going to replace the grass with farm. I know, I got to get in there and like water it, but give a sec. Okay, then what am I doing here? I need to edit. No. Wheat. It's a wheat seed. Wait, what's the actual wheat plant called if it's not wheat? I'm looking, chat. Where is the weedy plant? Boop, boop, boop. Seed? Oh, it's just a seed? Will it paint it correctly then? Wheat crops. I see. And then below is going to be the farmland. This should do it. Whoops. Painter. I'm a genius. I'm so good at this game. Age on the right. And look at that. Let me tool mask again. Just 1 second, Dino. Alright, he's just clawing at my door. I think with... I mean, it's setting way too flat right now, but I think with this, that pop of color for a wheat field isn't that bad. I definitely still want to do ferns somewhere, but this is pretty cool. Mixing some carrots, potatoes, and whatnot. Yeah. What's happening here? Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. I've got this answered already. Don't worry about me. Warped roots and such? Okay, okay, okay. First things first, I need shroomlight. Alright, so warped roots, carrots, potatoes, etc. I also wanted to do some sunflowers. It was always good to just mix in. Finish the building itself, still need to make a cliff face for it, but it doesn't fit in. Obviously now you just have to redo you have to re-terraform the entire area. The only real solution. This will be a pain. Yeah, I know the pain. Warped roots. So, fern. Why do you lads keep breaking? Is it light coverage again? It's not too bad. I guess I can have a giant wheat field still, and because I have this rift up here, this this ledge, I'd be able to, theoretically, make it where I can make it fairly automatable. I should be able to hide a lot of redstone right back here to flush everything out and just have an allay pick everything up. That might be a project for a little later, but I can have it fairly, a semi-automated, or if not an allay, I can have villagers down here. That was the eventual dream. And then slabs, little wheelbarrows, like what you see down, I don't have it down there. Barrels, slabs, hay bales, just hay. All right. I do think I might follow Ames's advice and call it once me food gets here. That looks like a really clean little farmland. But I don't know if I should like bring it up here a little bit or let this just be its own different farmland. I'll have to kind of play around and see. Be here any minute now. Excellent. What's another good like yellow plantish block we could use in there? Like a sapling maybe that I could just keep there. Some endstone might look in there just to make it look like another plant, just a little bit. Some yellow glass. The acacia is such an absolute champion of a sapling. It might be what I'm looking for. That's something that's just a little bit taller than the sunflower. Oops. No. No. Honestly, I don't think that's that bad. Just kind of mixed in. Just to give a bit more color to this big old field. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Just gets it a little bit more, you know, depth, and I think that's good. I wasn't expecting to like the end stone in here, but honestly, I don't dislike it. Of course, you need to get some string on top, and if I don't do it here, I'll forget it in the real world. I'm surprised at how well that kind of worked out. Okay, I think I'm keeping the wheat field, and then boop. Ooh, that's pretty. And again, since it's actually contained, this is fairly easy to automate, because all I need to do is have some villagers in here with some Malays. And what you do is you load them up with seeds. The villagers will keep trying to do their thing and throw it to another villager that's trapped. Standard crop farm. But the Allays will pick up the wheat, which otherwise villagers normally wouldn't do. And you can do that without having to worry about like hoppers running through this whole thing or anything like that. So we have that. Now let's... And then down here, this one was going to be more for show. The fern one was going to be just more because I was thinking of like golden apples. Because I wanted to get some farmer villagers around here anyways, just strictly for apples. And the idea was to do... make it look like that's where these grew from. The golden apples grew from ferns. So let's see if I can play around with mask. So I need... Let's do moss first. Not you. Large fern. That's kind of cut off weird, isn't it? I guess because of the mask. It is. Oh. All right, Dino. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and call it because I think that's my meal that just rolled in. So I'm going to go watch anime and eat pizza. I am so hyped to get this into the SMP though. Yeah, I think this came out like I had a rough idea. I had no real clue how it was going to turn out, and I just kind of started sketching along. And honestly, I don't think I need to do any more renditions of this. I'm not hating this. I do kind of hate this flowing down like this. I was hoping that it would look better, and it doesn't. So I think I'm just going to sink the whole thing and make this all water. Like SAO. I can see that. Yeah, it does look. It looks curated for sure. Like there's no getting around the fact that this looks designed, but I think that's okay. I think it gives it a stylized feel that fits the tree really well, and it will help like set it apart from everything around it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with how... I almost never use endstone, so I'm super happy with how that came out in the wheat field. That might stick around. How would it look double stacked over here in the back? That's not that bad. I might not do a lot of double stacks, but honestly, it does add a pop. All right, pizza's here now. So before I leave, let's see if we can... Is Calvin still doing his thing? It'd be great if he were. Some floating candles. Floating candles could be a good idea. I did the I did glass and candles. I did yellow glass panes to make it look like taller stuff. I just keep getting subscriptions to stuff. I just got a Coke Carnage subscription and an Impulse sub. That's weird. Yeah, Dino, I'm going to send you off to Calvin, okay, buddy? 3, 2, and away we go. Thank you guys.